Monday. Today. Hi, I'm Mouse. Once again, this is my house. Today, Ōkami game, which I've never played this. Also booting it for the first time, so yeah. This game, apparently, was very popular back in the olden days. Why is it in a box though? Why box? Once upon a time, in a faraway land, there was a tiny village by the name of Kamiki. Legend tells of a horrible beast that threatened the residents. It also tells of the wolf that risked it all to protect them. Controlling the very fabric of existence, this wolf stood up against a beast many times its size, and it banished the darkness. This ethereal wolf's valiant act ushered in an era of tranquility. The villagers' hearts swelled with respect and adoration of the wolf. Ah, the legendary Ōkami. Maybe, what if Samurai Jack was based on Ōkami, though? It wasn't, but what if it was? Okay, but can I fix this, like, box thing? Because, like, it's kind of annoying. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Now we're pogging. Original settings. Loading. Yo! Loading screen mini games? Okay, let me give you some gamer trivia. Loading screen mini games have been absent from video games for 20 years because Bandai Namco, they patented loading screen mini games. So what happened is video games couldn't have loading screen mini games anymore because they were like, that's our game mechanic. You can't have that. Can't do that. That's our mini game. That's ours. We patent that. And it's so video games that did loading screen mini games just kind of like stopped existing. And yes, it could load too fast. I mean, load times these days kind of render loading screen minigames obsolete. However, that's a big deal. That's huge. I love loading screen minigames. Ōkami. E. Well, if you had like, they were very prevalent in Bandai Namco games long ago, such as Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 3. A tiny hamlet known as Kamiki lay nestled in a grove of proud and beautiful cherry blossoms. Each and every tree around the quiet burg was honored as a god. That's right, each tree is a god. Get ready for Sacrifice Your Firstborn Child Day. However, the village was not without its dark secrets. That's right. The dark secrets. They would eat fish during Passover. To satiate the appetite of Orochi, a fearsome cave-dwelling beast, a young maiden was offered as a sacrifice at the annual festival. Oh, we're doing one of these. This is Mythology 101. This happens all the time. Everyone did it. Literally everyone. Like, it happened all the time. They were like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Give it your daughter. No, no, not my daughter. No. And then what ends up happening eventually is that like they pick somebody, and then the guy is like, no, you can't take my child. And then they like go in and they're like, wow, you defeated the cave beast. I guess your daughter doesn't have to die. Wow. With a body like a mountain and 8 heads mounted on necks the size of tree trunks, its blood-red eyes alone were said to curse anyone who gazed into them. No one dared disobey the horrific beast. When the night of the sacrifice drew near, a mysterious white wolf appeared outside the village. This wolf, its coat as brilliant as snow, was dubbed Shiranui. Wolf kept a watchful eye on anyone who ventured outside the village, and made a habit of patrolling the streets at night. People assumed the wolf to be a familiar of Orochi. The familiar of the dark god is, pure light. One villager took it upon himself to face the fearsome Shiranui. The warrior, Nagi, attempted many times to challenge the wolf, but his attempts were thwarted by Shiranui's swift movements. The wolf said, "Fuck you. I don't have time." Before long, the night of the accursed festival had arrived. Yeah, there's nothing like a festival to celebrate killing somebody's daughter. I love partying, dude. I love the part where we sacrifice my sister, dude. A white-plumed arrow heralded the coming sacrifice. Piercing the sky, the arrow sunk its shaft squarely into the home of Nami, the village's most beautiful maiden. Nagi, harboring a secret love for Nami, was enraged by this sign. Determined to put an end to Orochi once and for all, Nagi traveled to the beast's cave in place of his beloved. Can't kill her, I love her, no! The Moon Cave, a place as dark as evil itself, served as Orochi's home. As Nagi stood bravely before the entrance, a beast appeared, eyes glowing crimson upon 8 thrashing necks. Orochi stood tall before him, anxious for another sacrifice. Yummy, yummy. Nom, 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 nom. Nagi leapt with incredible grace, swinging his blade valiantly. On and on he sliced well into the moonless night, but Orochi's hide was like steel. The blade left nary a scratch. Like I said, Space, it's literally a story as old as time. At long last, Nagi, his energy spent from the intense battle, dropped to his knees, fatigued and gasping for breath. I can't defeat the beast. It is too powerful. He knew he was staring death in the face. It was then that the wolf appeared. As if to protect Nagi, it stood its ground before Orochi. Perhaps we are not so different, you and I, wolf. I misjudged you. In the darkness of the cave, the wolf's coat shone brilliantly. Alas, it was Shiranui, the wolf that dwelled outside the village. Baring its fearsome claws, Shiranui leapt toward Orochi. Orochi reared its terrifying heads, readying its fangs for battle. The two beasts struggled wildly, thrashing in the darkness. Then my cat emerged from the closet and went meow. Mysterious and terrifying, the spectacle continued. Shiranui summoned gusts of divine wind to counter Orochi's flames. As Orochi closed in on Shiranui, sharpened claws glistening, a gigantic tree suddenly sprouted forth, shielding the wolf. Shiranui fought gallantly to gain the upper hand. However, Orochi, protected by a mystical power, was not easily bested. Shiranui, covered in gashes, majestic coat dyed crimson, stood exhausted before the mighty Orochi. Orochi saw a chance to strike what would be the final blow, but Shiranui refused to give in. With its last ounce of strength, the majestic wolf gazed heavenward and unleashed a mighty howl. Suddenly, the black clouds overhead dissipated. The light from above glinted off Nagi's sword as a beacon of hope. Guided by his sword, Nagi, who had been taking shelter in the shadows, stood proudly to face his adversary. Channeling all his strength into his scarred and battered arms, he leapt ferociously toward Orochi, his sword poised high. The golden sword danced in his hands like a puppet on a string. One by one, Orochi's fearsome heads separated from their owner. I like that they all have different hats. Orochi's broken body collapsed in a lake of its own blood. And that instant, the curse that plagued the villagers was lifted. As the battle subsided, the sun shone once again in the sky. Shiranui had succumbed to Orochi's poison and struggled to breathe. Nagi scooped the beast into his arms and returned to Kamiki. When they reached the village, Shiranui was no longer moving. The village elder gently stroked the wolf's head. In response, Shiranui let out a hoarse and pitiful bark. It went, "Arr!" Then closed its eyes and drifted off as if into slumber. No, that's not your fit. I'm sorry, your dog's not asleep. Your dog is dead. It's not asleep. He's had at last returned to Kamiki village. In honor of Shiranui's heroic exploits, the villagers erected a shrine and placed a statue of the wolf within it. Nagi's sword was christened Tsukuko and placed inside the moon cave. I probably said that wrong. The villagers all looked forward to an age of endless peace. However, this is not the end of the story. There is more to this tale than most people know. 100 years had passed since Nagi and Shiranui's heroic exploits. It happened so quickly that no one in the village even took notice. The darkness gathered again, and the horrid beast had returned. Oh, no, it's worse than that. An asshole steals the sword. Is this the legendary sword? Is this Tsukuyomi, the sword that banished the dreaded Orochi? No, it couldn't be. It's just a legend, nothing but a fairy tale. Oh! Womp womp. Fucking dumbass. Happens every time. Oh, he who seeks power, he who has broken my bonds. Speak the words, I wish darkness unto the world. Utter that prayer unto me, and unleash my power. Wow, I can't believe that like 100 years later some guy was like, I'm gonna pull the sword out of its fucking... This happens every time. There's a sword that seals the darkness, and it's been there for enshrined for thousands of years. I will take the sword. The darkness has been unleashed. Oh my god! I can't believe it. The darkness is unleashed. If only I hadn't touched the Sword of Legends, said to have banished the darkness. How could I have foreseen this? Yeah, I was promised loading screen minigames. How do I do? Oh. A horrible tragedy suddenly swept over the land. However, there was one village that seemed to escape the terrible curse. The tiny settlement of Kamiki village enjoyed the protection of a sacred tree. It is here that the real story begins. Based cherry tree, grant us your divine power. Oh my god, he's hot. Wood sprite Sakuya. How troublesome. This is just like the ancient prophecy of doom. What has transpired to bring about such calamity? We must act quickly. There is no time to lose. My power has diminished over the years I've spent protecting this area. I don't have much time left in this world. Amaterasu, now is the time. We have never needed your power more. Shine your divine light upon this broken and polluted world. Let your heavenly rays become our hope as you guide us all. Arise, fallen wolf. Arise, and live once again. Once again, the brave wolf, Ōkami Amaterasu. Ah, such divine white light, such beauty and grace. The only one capable of such a wondrous spectacle is none other than our mother and the origin of all that is, Amaterasu. How delightful to see that the Savior, whose brave sacrifice sealed away the evil demons so many years ago, has not changed one bit. Well, I mean, Amaterasu dead, so you can't change if you're dead. Seeing you emerge after so many years spent as a statue brings happiness to my heart. She cries. And, you know, if I spent 100 years as a statue and I hadn't moved in 100 years, the first thing I would do is lay down and take a nap too. Gaze above you and take in the condition of the sky. Since your untimely departure from our midst, the world has succumbed to devious and vicious beasts. They have ravaged our fine and bountiful country of Nippon. But never have the circumstances been worse than they are at this very moment. Please use your powers to banish the darkness and punish those who would do us harm. What? What is this? Has something stolen its way into my robe? Something's, oh my god, something's grabbing her tits. Oh, oh. Hee hee. She evil? Oh. What on earth? It's a flea! You again. Ow, 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 ow. Are you nuts? Only for a little thing, you sure make a big fuss. I was just trying to make the conversation a bit more interesting, that's all. Napping in my clothes again. Bug. Bug. I told you 1,000 times not to call me that. I'm a wandering artist. My name's Isun. Wandering artist Isun. I'll show you just how great I am, and it won't be long till you're bowing before my great brush. How generous. Well, what do you think? Even cuter than the real thing, no? What's with you, furball? You look kind of down in the dumps. Actually, you look kind of familiar. Got it. You look just like that statue of Shiranui. Damn. I immediately tried to kill him. Like, num 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 num. What do you think you're doing? Are you crazy? A handsome guy like me should never be covered in wolf slobber. You'll regret messing with the great Isun. Don't make me use my prized sword, Denkumaru. Ah, it would appear the darkness has arrived. Oh, what's that growling sound? Why is it so dark? Oh, great god Amaterasu. I've used all the power I have to protect Kamiki Village. The village lives on. Their spirits lie encased in my fruit. Cut it free and the village will be reborn. I trust you. I know that you will lead us down the right path. Only your awesome power can restore life to the world. Trees return to normal, huh? That Sakuya girl sure said some weird stuff. The villagers' spirits are being kept inside the fruit. That's the fruit that the girl said that. If you cut it down, the village will be restored. It's awfully high up there. Use some kind of special power. There's no way you're gonna reach it. This darkness is really getting to me too. A lot can happen while you're taking a nap. Game's perfect. Perfect. Oh yeah, this game's perfect, baby. I guess I have to go inside the tree. Where are we? Got awfully quiet all of a sudden. I don't remember any place like this in the village. Well, we better keep our eyes peeled. Keep your wits about you. You can use the right stick to look around. LB changes your point of view. Boy, you really look so helpless. Sure you're gonna be okay? Oh yeah, I'm gonna be okay. Hold on. That's an origin mirror. They say once your reflection appears on its surface, your memories will be stored in the mirror for all of eternity. Oh yeah, the art style is fucking great. Well, to put it shortly, you can save your progress. And let me give you a little advice. You should save a number of game files. That way you could always go back if you get stuck or something. Gotta be prepared, especially while you're still learning the ropes. Hey, kid. Prep up a couple extra saves in case you're a fucking idiot. You never know. You might need it. Look at all those pots just waiting to be broken. If you bust them, there might be something good inside. Press X to bust. Way to go, my furry friend. You can do that anytime you see something you can break. With the X button, you can bust. You can bust anywhere. Whoa, whoa, hold on there, furball. Get a load of that. That chest looks mighty tempting. Let's go check it out. Getting up that high ought to be a piece of cake. Press A to jump, then press A again to do a wall jump. But make sure you press it firmly so you jump really high. Ah, my favorite kind of wall jump. They say good luck is found in high places. So keep your eyes peeled. You don't want to miss any treasure. Hey, it's a lot better than Tiny Fairy that goes, "Hey! Hey! Hey!" And then you say, "What do you want?" And she says, "Watch out for that rock." And the rock is, you've already gone past the rock. You obtained Holy Bone Small. Amaratu's favorite snack, restores 3 units of solar energy. I love busting. Like the bridge is out. This shouldn't be so hard. Amaratu, was it? That's kind of long. Mind if I call you Amy? Listen, Amy, ever heard of the spirits of the brush? Good brushwork has its own soul. At least that's what they say. Just watch. It'd take all day to explain. A picture's worth 1,000 words, right? Whoa, incredible! He painted a bridge, and a bridge appeared. Absolutely stunning. Nice, huh? Just a little technique I've mastered called rejuvenation. It's one of many brush techniques that use divine power. It's a brush god power that can restore broken or missing things. I've practiced really hard just to master this one technique. But there are 13. Each one is a power of one of the 13 brush gods. Originally, all 13 were a single powerful deity. When the deity died, its power was split into 13 separate gods. The gods now dwell within objects all around us. But, God or no God, how could anyone have the power to master all 13? Spoiler alert! I think we're gonna master all 13. I'm kind of the chosen one. Main character, kind of a big deal. River of the Heavens. The River of the Heavens. They mean the fabled Stardust River. But I sure don't see anything like that around here. Couldn't be that little puddle over there, could it? Ah, delightful. River of the Heavens. Wow! Look at the stars twinkle. I haven't seen such a beautiful nighttime sky in ages. Hey, look. Are those stars forming a pattern? Or is it just me? Whoa! There's one missing. Guess I'll just have to draw the missing star. Bam. Ah. Looks like I'm just not ready to draw missing stars. Press RB to hold the brush, then press X to draw. I sure spent a whole heck of a lot of time practicing that. Oh, you're just sitting around thinking about it. I guess I actually have to draw a star. And the Great Yasun's gonna put everything he has into it. Ah. I know this is the right way to do it. Press RB to hold the brush, then tap X. Okay. I see. You're not supposed to draw a star, you're just supposed to go. Arise, dragon. Arise. Ōkami. Why, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu? I apologize for not contacting you sooner during these long years. Dog, even fucking space dragons don't call their moms. Holy shit. Having never forgotten you, I, Yamagami, God of Restoration, have eagerly awaited this day when we could again meet. While you were away, the 13 spirits of the brush that you once possessed, including myself, have been scattered across this land of men, and now lie in disarray. I became a constellation and managed to survive until now. The time has come for you to seek out and reunite all the techniques. For power is what is needed to restore the dried riverbed of the heavens and renew the flow of stardust. Oh, good job, Space. Good job. That's right. I didn't know it, but I'm the brush god, baby. Wow, that was Yamagami, the god of rejuvenation. Wait, so you have the power of rejuvenation now? Can you really use it to restore the river of the heavens? That would mean you were as good as with a brush as yours truly. No, that couldn't be true. No. Ha! Ha! Who else could master this incredible god technique? Ha! Oh, good. I'll get little achievement pop-ups. Good night, Lexi. Good night. River of the Heavens. I thought it was going to be the same text. I skipped it. Oh, is Nebby here? What? Nebby's here. Crazy. Supposed to paint now? Whee! Oh, look whose power rejuvenated the river. A river of stardust. So this really must be the river of the heavens. But what I really want to know is, the heck drew that darn thing? Hi, Nebby. With my power of restoration. House, mouse, mouse, house. You have obtained Astral Pouch. Look what you found, Furball. I hate this guy. Honestly, like, if it was up to me, if I was Amaterasu, I would strangle this bug. I would grab him, and I would fucking give him shaken baby syndrome. And I would say, shut the fuck up! I'm a god! Don't call me Furball! I literally banished the darkness. This Astral Pouch here is amazing. It can swallow up lots of food. Then, when it's full, it can revive its owner if he or she dies. Let's start feeding it with whatever food we can find around here. Furball. A dick. I didn't spend 100 years taking a nap because I'm a fucking regular-ass dog. You consumed apple. Nectar-filled sour apple. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. You consumed peach. Juicy and fragrant peach. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. You have consumed orang. Orang with sharp citrus taste. Fills Astral Pouch a little bit. Oh, it's a fucking rhythm game. The loading screen mini game's a rhythm game. Baseball minigame. That's Wii Sports. Ow. Ow, I hit my head on the rock. Fountain of Nagi. Nagi? What's his name doing here? Hello, secret treasure box. Contained within, you obtained Stray Bead. Find all the scattered beads and get a special reward. Ooh. A prize. I'm pretty sure this was for the Wii. I promise nothing in the N64 looked this good. Oh. Do we, mama? You have consumed dumplings. Doughy balls made from grain. Fills astral pouch a little. Ball. It should be a crime to... I ate more dumplings. Oh, that's brutal. You know, I don't think Sonic Unleashed was that bad. But I prefer Sonic 06, believe it or not. Which is really funny because Sonic Unleashed is on the PlayStation 2. And this isn't. Or not this. Sonic 06 is not on the PlayStation 2. Would you believe that? Would you believe me if I told you the game that came before Sonic Unleashed is not on the PS2? Is this the legendary shrine? We must be in the Cave of Nagi. The legendary hero Nagi is enshrined here. He vanquished evil 100 years ago with the help of the White Wolf, Shiranui. First the River of the Heavens, and now this place. Where the heck are we, Furball? I swear to God, I will take Isun, okay? And I'm going to hold him down. And I'm going to get a can of Raid bug spray. And I'm going to fucking gas him. Boy, this place is a wreck. See that? The sword's in really bad shape. The gods sure didn't do much to protect this place. Dog shut. I swear to God, Isun. I swear to myself, because apparently I'm like the mother of all brush gods. I'm going to kill you. I don't think Unleashed was that bad. Hey, Emmy, doesn't Nagi's broken sword there bug you? Yeah, it sure does. You know, it would be nice if I could, like, look around before you start giving me a hint, you fucking dick. Anyway, I don't know, here's a sword or something. Arise, sword, arise. That really was your brushwork all this time. How'd you get so good? Exactly who are you anyway? Did you not hear Yami Gami? Were you too busy, like, gawking at him? Not hear the part where he was like, Mother, I am so glad to see you. Original brush god. I am thankful that you are here. Here is your powers that I borrowed. If Sonic was always... Hey, listen. If Sonic was always walking left, you might have had a controller problem. I'm just putting it... I'm gonna put that forward. Sonic games have gotten glitchy, but that one's usually a controller problem. Hey, another constellation. This one looks like a spoon. I mean a mouse. Oop. Holy shit. The rodents and fucking heaven rodents are cracked. Oh, well, if it isn't Mother Amaterasu. Been a long time. But with all these monsters around, the only place I could hide was in this shrine dedicated to ancient heroes. If there's anything I can do to assist you in your endeavors, I'm at your service. Make good use of this sword, as it was designed to conquer evil. Can I become Sif from Dark Souls? Hey, that was the god Tachigami, master of the power slash technique. Wait a minute. If you're getting all these powers, Then you're just like that Shiranui. You know, the wolf who fought and died alongside the great Nagi. When Shiranui died, the wolf's power was split into 13 brush gods. This is crazy. Shiranui Nagi, it's just like the legend. Well, anyway, I've never seen this power slash technique myself. How about showing your stuff off on that boulder? That's not a boulder. It's a rock. You see you slice it in half by drawing a singular line. I won't believe it till I see it. Wow! I didn't think you had it in you, Furball. I'm gonna power slash him. I just got, like, divine power from a mouse to cut things in half. And he's like, oh, wow, Furball. How do you think you had it in you, Furball? I'm going to channel my divine power and fucking destroy this bug. I'm not even in the same league as you. Guess I really overestimated myself. Hey, Furball. I'm Amaterasu. I've made up my mind. If you're Shiranui Reborn, then that means you can master all 13 techniques, right? In that case, I think I'll tag along until I'm as good as you. Oh, God. Lucky you. Oh, God. Heaven Mouse, what did I do to deserve this? Help me, my child, come back to me and kill this devious creature with your great blade, I beg of you. No use trying to change my mind. There's no stopping me once I've made a decision. But enough about me. Now that you've mastered the power slash, you can cut down that thing Sakuya was talking about. Let's go back and give it a shot. Come on now, I'm trying to, like... You think I'll die if I jump down there? Oh, I can't jump down there. Well, I guess that means that there's no secret. Behold, my power slash technique. Where's my drink? My diet, Dr. Kelp? How am I supposed to eat this without a drink? Can I cut this? Ooh, I can cut everything. Oh, oh, ho, 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 ho. So, it's very noteworthy that they don't let you cut the gate. There's actually laws about that. I have wrought great destruction upon the world. The trees drop fruit. Oh. Whoa, where'd they come from? Whatever. Draw first, ask questions later, right? You know that divine instrument you have on your back? Well, press the X to use its power against them. What if I do this instead? You have obtained ink bottle. Bottle full of ink fills one of Amaratsu's ink pots. Achievement unlocked. I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure what happened with the Assassin's Creed is that they didn't think that people were gonna try to break certain things. They just made, like, everything destructible, and they thought that people would never, like, break certain stuff. And then people were like, I'm gonna break the shrine, and then Japan was like, what the fuck? You can't break the shrine, asshole. I love power slashing. It's just really disrespectful, you know, these... Japan, there is a lot of respect that they still pay towards their old religion. And I love that for them. You clowns again. Nope. Nope. God, how embarrassing to be you. You have consumed gourd. Vegetable with many uses. Fills astral pouch a little bit. When do I get a barking upgrade? When do I get press X to big bark? I want to unleash a mighty ruff. Not little ruff. To my knowledge, gourds are usually used to, like, make things. But I imagine they can't be that bad. I know for a lot of people, they just hollow the gourds out and make, like, a dope-ass water bottle. Can I cut? Can I cut? Oh. That's almost kind of sad. I'm sorry, little bush. I shouldn't have cut you. One must make a record of their memories. I think gourd water bottles. Space, aren't you making a garden? Look! Tiny mouse! Tiny mouse. There it is. Space, you should put a gourd in your garden. Baby strawberries. Strabbies. Little strabbies. You could raise a gourd and then make a gourd water bottle out of the gourd that you grew. That fruit sure is grown in a high place. The only way we're gonna reach that was with some kind of special power. Okay. I used my divine power. Power cut. I missed. Hold on. Power cut. Arise, village. Arise. I bring life to you again. I'm sure you can just, like, buy one. Like, at, like, the same way you can get, like, strawberry seeds. flower seeds in general. Wow, the village has been restored. Sakuya came through big time. He really was protecting the village. I sure wish I could have spent some more time in her kimono. Dude, come on. Can you go 5 seconds without saying something that makes me want to fucking spray with Raid fucking Shadow Legends? If you know what I mean. But seriously, with monsters running around and all, the village could still be in danger. Let's go see how they're all doing down there. Everything's green now. You can't go behind the tree, so therefore there must be no secrets behind the tree. In this house, we love secrets. Hello? What in the world? I don't remember there being a statue here. Oh, whatever. Let's go talk to the villagers. I'm gonna cut the statue. What do you think you're doing? Hey, there's a statue here too. It's like the villagers have turned to stone or something. Oh boy. Not again. That's not one of those smaller monsters that are lurking about. A roar like that's gotta belong to something much bigger. Let's hurry up and find somebody with a pulse around here. I can cut this fruit off. Fruit. I can't eat the fruit. It's purely decorative. Holy. That is not a good position to be frozen in. When this person wakes up, they're gonna need a hell of a nap, let me tell you. Hey, what are you doing? This is no time to be goofing off. Thirsty. Hello? Can't restore that broken blade. How unfortunate. Here was perfectly fine just a few hours ago. There's definitely something strange going on around here. The village is back, but what's up with the dark sky? Maybe it's dark outside the village too. Let's find some high ground. Well, I would love to. Shit's kind of fucked up. Wow. There's definitely something strange going on. Ethan, I swear to God, shut the fuck up, dude. This is bad. The sun's not even shining. It's as black as night as far as the eye can see. And not a single villager can move a muscle. Is it some kind of curse? Did a monster do this? It's not gonna stay like this forever, is it? If only the sun were out to light our way. If you could draw a circle in the sky, we'd have ourselves a sun. But I guess that'd be impossible even for a god. Maybe we better seek out another brush god. Of course, if you had that kind of power from the start, that'd be a different story. Whoa! I had that power from the start. Whoa! What the? Come to think of it, your name is Amaterasu. That's the name of the sun god. So it'd follow that you had the sunrise technique from the start. With it, you could even turn night into day. Wow, you're no run-of-the-mill god, that's for sure. The flowing brush is like music from the heavens. That's a line from one of my grandfather's poems. He felt a skilled artist was like a musician of shape and color. Since you're such a great artist yourself, why don't we name your brushwork after that poem of his? It's called Celestial Brush. After all, your brush did bring out the sun. Well, Amy, let's get back to the village. We gotta see if the villagers are back to normal now. Yes, because... Where are you? Village Elder, Mr. Orang. A white wolf. Not the one who fought that terrible creature with Nagi. You couldn't possibly be the legendary Shiranui. No, that's impossible. That story is 100 years old. Still, you look a lot like that statue of Shiranui. On the other hand, you don't look quite as smart. Whoa, 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 no need to growl like that. I only called you a fucking idiot. Can you really understand what I'm saying? Well, I'm not one to mince words, I just state the facts. Assholes! What's this sudden chill down my spine? Here they come, furball. I'm gonna fucking... Those are the monsters that have been plaguing these lands. They sneak into villages and cause all sorts of trouble. Step aside, furball. This is a job for my trusty sword, Denkumaru. Did I just fucking use the old man to beat their ass? Pretty dope. Sorry, old timer, nothing personal. Wow, you really get aggressive when you're mad, don't you? Hey, you got yourself some praise. And look, you know how that dried up spring began flowing again? That's because ridding an area of monsters restores the god's power to the land. People call it divine intervention. The more you restore the land to its natural beauty, the more praise you'll get. It's the source of your power. Few people believe in gods these days, and that may weaken you. But if you try really hard, your true power just might shine through. But boy, there's sure been a lot of monsters around. That Mr. Orange you tossed around up on the sacred deck. Looks like he thinks you're a regular wolf. Seems the gods have grown so weak people can't see them anymore. Angry. Oh, anyway, I'll show you around the village. I have a feeling we're in for an epic adventure. We're gonna go on an epic adventure. Should be fun for a ball. I've obtained feed bag seeds. Freshly roasted seeds that seed-loving animals can't resist. Why, you little devil, look at this sweet grub you found. Hey, wait, this is animal food. Still, we could save it to give it to animals. Let's use it when we try to approach an animal. Something good might come out of using it the right way. I know guards aren't supposed to use creatures in this manner, but what the heck, let's make an exception this time. Oh, I almost forgot. There was something I wanted to tell you. Whenever you want to check the items you've obtained, just press the start button to open the fan menu. While the fan menu's open, you can use it to check the items you have. There are other things you can do too. The fan menu is your key to a successful adventure. That's cool. Anyway, you obtained Spirit Globe S. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores a little solar energy. He's just gone? What, did I, like, obliterate him by using my sacred technique? The Orange Blast? Birds! Hello, bird. Accept this gift. Okay. This bird is really going in, dude. He's going in. He's like, nom, 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 nom. God damn. That bird went fucking ballistic. They love me. I could succumb to the darkness within and eat the bird. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, hey, it's Mr. Orange. Great Shiranui. Oh, no. Ah, I feel it. I sense it. Foul beasts dwell in this place. Concentrate. Look hard, you see. Right behind you now. Oh, shit. Perhaps he was the foul beasts all along. Another job well done by yours truly. Humans are not witness to such battles, but I saw it. The fighting went on for exactly 11 seconds. Quite well. I have chosen the path of Buddha, but in you I sense another power. And I see the path you have chosen is also a path of truth. Yes, pathetic worm, you will praise me. I can bite that guy. That would be rude. I'm based and good-pilled. I've had just about enough of this. I don't know if it's stray dogs or monsters or what. Someone keeps messing up my crops. Going around digging holes with a Y. It makes me angry. If I catch you digging around here, you'll get a good thumping. Who consumed turnip? Tuber with crispy texture. Fills astral pouch. Oh god. She wasn't kidding. She's pissed. Oink. I'm gonna eat all your turnips, lady. You'll literally never catch me. Your turnips are mine. Oh, I'm gonna have so many one-ups by the time I'm done eating your turnips, lady. Meow. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You need to have a little joy and whimsy in your life. Not every day a heaven beast emerges and eats all of your food. Be a little thankful. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Thanks for the turnips. What? This thing. You're pretty smart, aren't you, boy? Hayabusa got a taste of my fist for that, the dumb mutt. Hey, does anybody want this cursed turnip? It's got a huge ass. Look at that fucking cake. You offered oddly shaped turnip. Hey, that's the oddly shaped turnip Hayabusa and I've been looking for. That means you've broken Hayabusa's record by digging up all 10 turnips. Gosh darn it. Fine. You're the better canine. Anyway, it actually feels good to have a new goal to aim for. That's cool. I didn't think anyone was going to praise me, but then I also didn't think I was going to dig up a turnip with a fat ass. Giant watermelon. I cut it in half. You consumed watermelon. Sweet and juicy fruity treat. Fills astral pouch. Holy. That watermelon really filled me up. Hello? Anybody in the shop? Damn it. This must be where she ages the sake. Smells good, doesn't it? Cannot jump into the sake barrel. That would be stealing. Greetings! What seems to be the problem? Mrs. Orange, a white wolf. Now that's a rare sight. Did you come down from the mountains just to play with us? Well, you'd better be careful, dear. Lately, some monsters have been attacking the villagers. Know who you're talking to right now, Grandma? This here is Shiranui reborn. A wolf and I have it covered. Those monsters are history. Well, if it isn't Isun. And riding a wolf, are we? This one certainly resembles Shiranui, especially the nose. Well, I better get back to my work. What kind of work are you doing? Here to listen to the ramblings of an old woman, are you? Well, I was doing the laundry, but when it was ready to dry, I noticed my drying pole was gone. Oh, whatever shall I do? What if I, like, arise, drying pole. A new drying pole? Oh my, where did that come from? Gods must have answered my prayers. How wonderful. Time to dry the laundry. Well, I'm glad I was able to hang my laundry, but the sun seems to be so far away these days. Maybe it doesn't like all those monsters that are lurking about. If only it would shine closer, my laundry would dry in a second. It's always something with these people. Maybe I can... Arise, closer sun. My word. The sun is suddenly drawn so close. My laundry will be bone dry in no time. First my pole, and now this. Will the miracles never cease? Maybe I ought to make some cherry cakes to offer to the sun. Come back tonight if you want some too, Snowball. No one makes better cherry cakes. They're mouth-watering good. Free dinner, and all I had to do was listen to an old lady bitch. Oh, my laundry pole. Oh, the sun. Hello. Gee. What a fine-looking wolf. What's your name? Mine's Kyushi. A pleasure to meet you. Sake Brewer Kyushi. Working in the fields again, are ya? Isun, are you and the wolf together? This is where I grow the rice for making my sake, you know. But I have to manage the harvest all on my own. It's hard work. Maybe I should have Susano give me a hand again this year. Listen to me blabbering on. I just can't help chatting to you. Wait, Ami, I think you found a friend here. You'll meet many people who want to talk to you like this. You should talk to them 2 or even 3 times. Being a god and all, you can actually tell when to talk, because you'll see a triangle above their head. That means they still have something to say. It might even be valuable information. They might be muttering themselves, but it pays to listen. Lano's a neighbor of mine. He's a little unusual, but he goes around with a huge sword slung over his shoulder. He's always practicing with it. They say he's a direct descendant of our legendary hero, Nagi. And he loves his sake, too. He often pops around here to buy it. Make sure to say hello when you see Susano. He could use a friend, I should think. He's always on his own. Excuse me? I can't repair the water wheel. You have consumed rice balls. Balls of rice wrapped in seaweed. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Bale of rice. Bale of rice fastened with straw. Fills the pouch. Ah, I love eating the hard work of villagers. There's nothing better about being a god than getting to have dinner that other people grew with their hard work that I stole. Whoa, I don't want to be in the water. Dangerous. The horse down there. I don't know how to dive, but there's a little wooden horse down there. I have more to say. You have more to say? Geez, she's always snoring like a bear. This is the home of the 2-bit middle-aged warrior, Susano. He goes around claiming to be a descendant of Nagi. He's famous only for his lineage, but lazy. Off the wall to be descendant of a legendary hero. That's great, dude. I'm not asking you to shit-talk people. Dead. I am the greatest. Oh, Gushi, let's... Oh, looks like he ain't waking up anytime soon. He's out cold. Easy. What if I drew the sun in his house? What if I kill him? Front. Dead. I didn't wake him, nothing. Let's just leave him for a while and find something to do. What a lazy bum. Or you lazy bum. I knew I'd find you snoozing around here. Hello. Greetings. Heave, heave. This is weird. My mind really wants to shift this rock, but my body won't cooperate. It's like I'm made of lead. Could this be a case of demonic possession? I sure hope not. Was. A new horrid beast emerges. Turnip. Consumed radish. Pure white spherical vegetable. Fills astral pouch a bit. Another victory for the righteous. The gods are watching us. Well. Yes, more praise. You accumulated praise. Whoa, Amy, you suddenly started glowing. That means your divine attributes can be enhanced. You sure look excited. Here, I'll show you what I mean. Let's take a stab at enhancing your divine attributes. I'm going to open the fan menu where you'll see your divine attributes. Use the praise you've accumulated to enhance any attribute you want. Well, is it all coming back to you or what? Huh? Hard to notice such a small enhancement. Oh, lighten up, Furball. This is one big step for the new and improved Amaterasu. Keep up the good work. Oh, I almost forgot. We better check in on that dude. Ah, I feel as light as a feather now. Sadly, that doesn't make it any easier to shift this boulder. Who went and blocked the only path out of here anyway? There's no way I can get back to the city now. Hey, pup, your owner lives here in the village, right? So you must know that guy Susano. Can you get him to come here? They say he's the descendant of the legendary hero. If anyone can do something about this rock, it's him. That's strange. This boulder wasn't here before. Yeah, I guess I can go get the legendary hero fucking ass fart man or whatever his name. Little bunny! Screwing, hopping around, eating lettuce and berries. Asshole! Wake up! I cast slash. What the? What? I feel so well rested. I planned to meditate underground, but fell fast asleep. Huh? Who are you? What business do you have with Susano, the greatest warrior ever? The great warrior, Susano. Even the beasts know of my great exploits? Oh, Fido, I'm not looking for apprentices. Go back to the mountains and play with your monkey friends. I don't have any monkey friends. There, mangy monk like you interrupt my meditation. I'm gonna kill you. Get a load of this guy, all brawn and no brains. Quit messing around and come with us. Snuck in here again? Quit bugging me, you bug. I told you don't call me a bug. Come on, Amy, we're taking him with us. What do you think you're doing? Put me down this instant. All the neighbors think. You're coming with me, asshole. Mangy mutt. You brought me all the way here just to test yourself against me? Then prepare to taste the wrath of my trusty blade, Honboku. Hold on a minute. You're the legendary Susano. Yep, none other than Susano, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And, by the way, never interrupt warriors engaged in battle. But I've got a favor to ask you. This huge boulder blocking the path is really getting in my way. Can't you do something about it? What? Oh, come on, please. I mean, you are Nagi's descendant, aren't you? Surely one stone's no match for your mighty skills. It is certainly not beyond my ability. Really great. Okay then, no time like the present. Go for it. Oh, wait. A boulder of this size is not very easy even for me. This will require my utmost focus to magnify the power of my sword. I shall retire to the training grounds to make preparations. Wait for my return. I wonder. I've never seen the guy train seriously ever. Coming to get you, asshole. I know I told that merchant I could help, but a boulder of that size? I don't care if I'm of a legendary bloodline, it's just too big. Oh no, I can't believe I've run out of sake at a time like this. This won't do one bit. That's it for today. I'll just have to train tomorrow. I can't train without sake to fuel a fire. Training will just have to wait till tomorrow. Why do today what can be put off until tomorrow? That's doing things the Susano way. Sake? Oh yeah, this village has a sake brewing girl. Okay, I guess I'll go get the sake brewing girl, and then she'll be like, wow, okay. I restore the water wheel with my great powers. What's this? The mill's been mended. Who on earth did that? I'd completely given up on the idea of making my sake, but now I can get on with polishing the rice. No time like the present. I better get started. Excuse me. Hello. I mended your wheel. You're interested in how to brew sake, are you? Me? Well, this thing here is for polishing the rice, you see. Oh, I'll tell you what. I've got something I think you'll like. It's just some leftover stock from the store. But I made it myself. It's called Vista of the Gods. Oh, but are you even old enough to drink, Snowy? Well, I'm, you know, the mother of all brushed gods. Literally born in the fires and flames, forged by the heavens. But no, I'm not old enough. I'm just a baby. Just a little baby dog. Oh, woe is me. Alright, alcoholic. Here's your alcohol. Huh? Hold it right there, Fido. That smell. Is that Kushi's famous home-brewed sake? You offered Vista of the Gods. Fido, my friend, did you bring me some of Kushi's sake? Oh, what a glorious day. Alukale, what a glorious day. Good old sake. A man without drink is like a warrior without his trusty sword. In fact, it is said that Nagi himself relied on the power of sake in his battle with the dreaded Orochi. It's also clear now. Let the training begin. I'll just try a bit of my usual routine. Here I come. Whoa, crazy job. Feast your eyes on this Nano style. Exploding implosion. Whoa, you did it all by yourself. Nano style. Exploding implosion. Wow, you did it, Susano. Wow, that's amazing. You sliced that huge rock clean in half. You really are something. Wow, I didn't think you could do it, Pops. Me either. I mean, of course I could. After all, I am Susano, the greatest warrior ever. You weren't just showing off when you said you were Nagi's descendant. Someone like you would have no trouble fighting monsters off, huh? Well, anyway, thanks a lot. Now I can start doing business again. Say, monsters? Ruh-roh, Reggie. Monsters. Of course, no problem. This is a job for the most skilled warrior in all of Nippon. Yes, I shall rid these lands of their vile presence. Just sit back and watch the great Susanoo work his magic. Maybe, maybe we shouldn't have filled that guy with confidence, because, he's gonna get himself fucking killed. That dude is dead. Like, he's gonna die. Got puffed up, he's nothing without us. Think he'll be okay? The monsters outside the village are nasty. Ah, glorious Amaterasu. What a pleasure to witness your heroic deeds. I am in awe. When you cleaved the boulder into two, my heart skipped a beat. To see your skills with the brush is to be witness to great art. Yeah, so do we get a reward or something, lady? I hardly think your participation had any impact, you little fucking piece of shit. It's Isun, Isun, Isun. Stop calling me a bug. I'll crawl back into your kimono if you say that again. Wow, my word. Oh, relax, lady. Furball here is the more comfy anyway. Let's get back to that reward thing you were talking about. Come on, Amy. Put your paw up or something. Come on, shake. I must apologize. I would like to reward you, but I'm afraid I haven't the power. I can barely muster enough strength to make a flower bloom. I would listen. Space. If it was up to me, I would take this little bastard. And I would drown him. I would waterboard the bug. My body stands firmly here within the confines of the village. My roots spread far and wide, protecting remote areas outside. Those parts of me are known as guardian saplings. They collect the praise and adoration that gives me strength. A recent evil is eroding the guardian saplings. If this continues, I will wilt away as well. My power will vanish. Worse yet, the dark power grows stronger with each passing day. Life as we know it will be consumed utterly in no time. This sucks. Great and powerful Amaterasu. Would I be so bold as to request your assistance in rejuvenating these guardian saplings by lifting the curse that enslaves them? I shall mark the locations of nearby saplings on your map. I will help you. But in exchange, you must give me $10,000 in unmarked currency. I have grown tired. I haven't even the strength to speak. I hope that my request has not fallen on deaf ears. Amaterasu, may the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. She's dead. She just died. She's gone. Always itching for a good fight, but I sure don't want to poke my nose into this mess. Yeah, still, I'm stuck with Furball here till I get all the brush skills. Oh, so you're only using me. We're not even friends. Anyway, that means a god and all. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, did you listen to her, Furball? Get the rest of the brush techniques to save the world, and I'll steal and learn them. That's the ticket. At any rate, let's start by following those marks on the map. I want to kill this guy. Various items. Divine Retribution. Holy Bone. Functions and controls of celestial brushes. Lots of useful information is recorded in the handy map. We must step out of the village and into the greater world at large. Okay then, guess I better offload some stock before heading back. Feel free to take a look if you've been sent to do the shopping. I would like to go shopping. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy attacks. Paper depicting holy incantation. Slightly damages enemies. Sake. Brewed with the spirit of steel. Increase attack power. Sake brewed with the spirit of steel. Increases defense. Bone. I will feed the little animals. Where are the bunnies? Little bunny. My friend. Have delicious herb. Yes. Yes, my child. Delicious. Yup, so good. Yep. 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 He's, really going at it. He is truly. Yep. I could skip that, but. Yes, the praise. My power grows. Each time the little bunny says thank you. Holy shit. This place is corrupted by darkness. Huh? You probably know this already, Emmy, but this here is Shinzu Field, the most beautiful field in Nippon. At least it's supposed to be, but ever since that incident, it's been getting a bad vibe. Better watch where we're going. You can look at the map by holding down LT. Let's pay attention to the map as we push ahead. Hello? Evil carpet? I mean, that's the first guardian sapling marked on our map. It's supposed to be a place for travelers to rest and recuperate. But look at it. It looks like it could fall over at any moment. This place is definitely cursed. Places where evil has taken hold, luring monsters from far and wide, are known as cursed zones. But I've never seen one this big. It's withered all the plant life, even that big tree. It would take a monster with powers beyond a god to do this. That tree's an offshoot of Sakuya. It protects nature in the area. Maybe the natural beauty here would return if we revived it. But how the heck could we do that anyway? Probably by killing this cursed guy. I have restored glorious life to this land. Oh my god, there's 3 guys. Great tree, I have come to restore you. Then I mean, the garland sapling's a wreck, so that's why Sakuya is hurting so bad. I bet the natural bird, how could you possibly do that? You would need a special power that could make a withered tree bloom. Do I have special powers? Maybe I need to go get another brush technique. Hello. Nameless man, what just happened? I was out here chopping wood and communing with nature as usual, when I heard a loud rumbling like an earthquake from the lake. Then a huge gust of wind blew up out of nowhere. I don't know what happened next, but when I came to, it was like this. My art workshop was just across the stream there, but up and vanished when this cursed zone appeared. The earth must be angry. All I want is to live with nature in peace, man, but now I can't. That was the figure running from the lake toward Kamiki. Whoever it was, man, oh, Mother Earth kept him safe. More to say? What's up, little nature buddy? Curious about that cave? It's the entrance to a place called Hana Valley, site of an amazing waterfall, but monsters have moved in. There's a trippy crystal ball that makes plants grow right there. I think gardeners would be flocking here for it. Actually, not long ago, that Susano guy went marching in there. Weird, normally he runs away at the sight of monsters. And he hardly seems the type to try his hand at gardening. Anyway, it's bad karma, man. You could be attacked if you went in. You have consumed cabbage. Thick and fibrous vegetable. Fills the astral pouch a little. I'm going in your house and eating your food. Soup. Can I eat his soup? No, I cannot eat the soup. Got his wood for him, though. We must go into the cave of darkness, where once beautiful life flowed. Holy shit, this place is evil. Look, the water's poopy. They pooped in the water. They're stinking the joint up. You obtained Traveler's Charm. Protects travelers from danger, and he increases godhood by 1 level. I am, godly again, I guess. Assholes! Oh, wait, they're just having a party. Well, hang on. They're just hanging out. Maybe I'm the piece of shit. Those guys were just hanging out. Huh? You got rid of the monsters, so why did the gods' power disappear? Guess the curse on the gods of these lands must be really strong. They can't intervene until we do something about this stagnant air. Stagnant air. Rotting earth. Feedback fish. Fresh fish. Irresistible to animals who dine on fish. Hey, check out that tree. It's moving. Better be careful. Get chopped. See that? Just threw some fruit at us. Show we mean business. Try to hit its fruit. Draw 1 quick stroke to hit the fruit. I know how to play Fruit Ninja. Look, you've stunned it with its own fruit. Pass by this creepy old tree while we can. Why don't I just chop the tree down? I sense a soul in search of answers. Creatures of darkness, beware. I have come to kill your ass. Uh-oh, they're introducing a new guy. That's right, it's biggest guy. Sorry, did he just shoot his barrel at me like it's a rocket? Get cut in half, ass. Spirit Globe, M. Humanity's faith made solid. Restores 1 unit of spirit energy. Free rank. What's all that racket? Oh, it's you, Mutt. What are you doing here? Go home. I already told you, I'm not looking for an apprentices. Anyway, Hana Valley is no place for a mutt like you. Beyond this point lies my secret training ground. It's the perfect place to hide. To train. Now, Scoot, be off with ya. Dog, I will fucking slice you where you stand. I will cut you down. Wow, check out that wall painting. It is said that a crystal sphere that makes trees glow is enshrined somewhere around here. Based on this painting here, I'd say the rumor must be true. Still, something's not right. Don't you think there's something missing from this painting? Whoa. It's like there needs to be some sort of sun type object. While being, I create the sun. Good God, they just put stink water everywhere. What in heaven's name? How did that happen? Well, now I can go hide. I mean, now I can go train. Ugh, look at all this poop. Someone shat in the water. A plant. Little sapling. What a strange place. Is this really the secret training ground Susano mentioned? Speaking of which, where'd Pops go anyway? Sacred Tree Cherry Cascade. Seen remotely like a sacred tree around here. What's up with this tiny sapling? I smell a faint scent like Sukuya's coming from the sapling. Pooped in the water. Arise, son, arise. Huh? I bet something will happen if we can just get this right. I know this room's hiding some kind of secret. Okay, so it has to be positioned a certain way. Maybe a little higher. Maybe lower. It doesn't get any closer or further, so it's like, I don't know how to know if I'm close enough. Let's look around. Maybe there's something that will help. Mirror. Divine mirror. Grant me memory. Grant me memories. Oh, it's because the ball's missing. Now. Foul beast, how did you get in here? Foul beast. Circus bear. You have some nerve sneaking into my private training ground. Now you shall get a taste of my new secret technique. Foul beast looks like an ordinary sleepy bear to me, Pops. Enough talk. My blade thirsts for battle. Here goes nothing. Susano style. Susano. Su. What the? Let's try that again. Exploding implosion. Susano style. Susano. Su. Ah. No. Susano. Now for Susano style. Exploding implosion. Oh god, I actually have to kill the bear. Susano style. Exploding implosion. Ha! That'll teach you, you foolish beast. You're no match for my new secret technique. Cough, cough. Rest in peace, foul beast. The great warrior Susano condemns the offense, not the offender. Anyway, there are other monsters I must deal with. The fuck is his problem? Still sleeping like a bear. Well, look what we have here. A delightful little ball. Here's used for ritual. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I remember. Come on, let me roll the ball. Skip! Bing. Of course, it's so obvious. Wow, someone had a lot of time on their hands to think all this up. So this was that spear in the wall painting. Anyway, here's the fucking sun. Arise, guardian sapling, arise. Damn, I am good. Hey, is this a guardian sapling? It's all withered like the others. What the? Who turned out the lights? Oh, it's another constellation. There in the stars, I see a seahorse? More than one star. Draw all the missing stars. Oh. You're like a sloth. No, you're a monkey. Ōkami. Ah, Amarotsu. Origin of all that is good and mother to us all. My gratitude for releasing my body from its slumber. Please accept my humble thanks in return for your great kindness. I am Sakagami, one of the triumvirate of Flora gods, known as the Hanagami. My brethren and I have been entrusted with the brush techniques known collectively as Green Sprout. I now grant my humble power to you. Use it wisely. With this power, I shall make trees. I was Sakagami, one of the gods of Flora. Apparently, the bloom brush technique can make flowers blossom simply by drawing a circle on a withered tree. Hey, maybe it'll make the withered guardian saplings blossom too. Arise, tree, arise. Hey, that was a circle. Ha-ba-ba. Ba-ba. Look, I turned the piss water into regular water. I have freed the land from the curse of the shit. I'm having a great time playing this game for the first time. Except fucking Isun. I will kill this bug. Wow, look at how everything grew back so quick. Sakuya wasn't kidding about the power of the guardian saplings. So this is what Hana Valley's supposed to look like. Seems Sakuya's guardian sapling has lifted the evil curse. I'm not sure how weak the gods have become, but it must have taken some wickedly strong power to suppress this magnificent sapling. Even if you are Shiranui reborn, you might be up against more than we bargained for. Hey, Ami. What about that withered guardian sapling outside? I bet you could revive it like you did this one. By bringing that guardian sapling back to life. You might be able to lift a curse there, too. What are we waiting for? I'm gonna fucking kill this guy. I'm gonna pour so much raid spray into a bowl that it collects into a pool of liquid, and I'm gonna waterboard him. You guys again. Wink. Wink. I restore you, pigs. I restore you. Hog. Feral hog. Hog, you would probably eat herb. Eat fish? You guys eat seeds? What? Yes, my child. Feed. Nom 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 nom. Okay, that's enough feeding, my child. Yes, give me your praise. I grow stronger with each passing moment because your praise gives me power, children. Purple tree won't give up. I've got an idea. Maybe you could hit its fruit back and then use bloom. Wow. Thanks, dude. Never would have thought of that. Anyway, fruit ninja. I make you arise. Tree. How big does this have to be? Ow. Gotcha, you little asshole. The statue's all dirty, but that's proof that it's been watching over us for ages. Can I clean it? Whoa, hold on. Hannah Valley looks so much better now, but what about this patch of grass? You can use the power of bloom. Fill it with your brush and bloom will take care of it. Like this? I guess that is exactly what I'm supposed to do. A secret. You have obtained green sprout tips. Using the green sprout technique, poke holes in the ground with dots. The ink becomes as a seed, and trees sprout forth, confronting foes. This life force, the life force this vegetation emits is the bane of evil. The scroll here. Amy, this looks like the travel guide. It's an ancient record of pilgrimage across the land. If this were the real thing, it'd normally be worth a fortune, but with all the copies out there, you probably wouldn't get much for it. At any rate, if you ever want to read it, just press the button to open the fan menu. Shut up. What if I do this, this, this? I didn't make trees. Hey, asshole. Bite me. Fruit ninja technique. A clip. Thank you, Hababa. Finally, a clip of my channel. Ha! You thought you were gonna hit me. Fruit ninja technique. You moron. You have consumed Chinese cabbage. On the simple side, but tasty. Fills astral pouch a little bit. There. Oh, it's right here. You there, tree. Face me if you dare. Fruit ninja technique. I have restored life to this land. Truly, I am a hero. You guys are back? Oh, I can't cut you because we're not in combat, technically. Hey, boys. Sorry to interrupt the party. I know you're having a good time, but... Good night, Papa. Have a good sleep. Good to have you come in. Behold, the island is restored with my power. And the praise comes on to me. Obtained digging tips. Scroll drawn by wandering artist contains information. Press Y to dig holes. This simple act has great depth. Oh. Spots that appear empty may emit light in the darkness. Press Y in these spots to find great treasure. That is not the only advantage. You may notice a green glow in areas with lush vegetation. Dig there to reveal a wilted clover. Rejuvenate the clover. These clovers will net you much praise. Hark! For on yonder beach lies a green glow. A clover. Arise, clover. I will restore you with my great power. The clover is restored. And I am praised. New brush technique in the bag. No Emmy. Before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do, I have an important tip. Ready? Okay, if you ever forget what to do, press the fan menu button and take a look at the logbook. Your journal. Shut up, dude. Hey. Reiki, it looks like the river suddenly cleared up. I did see Suzuno whizzing past here a little while ago, but surely it wasn't him who cleaned up the river, was it? That wouldn't make any sense. Of course it was yours truly, the legendary hero, the great dog of blood, as foretold in the ancient stories. I must restore this land to greatness. Tree, I cast upon you my bloom technique. Arise. This land is made whole once again, and the darkness is cast out. The waters spill forth once more. And beauty returns. Power has filled my body. Wow, that nasty curse zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their power. Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived a guardian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinzu Field first? Been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good. Fleeing battle. Scroll depicting how to run away like a little coward. Traveler's Charm. Increases godhood level by 1. Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter in this guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect, it's fate. Why don't I shut up shop here? You know where to come when you're shopping. You're sent shopping, right, Pooch? Yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me. Turn up any treasures that are worth a bit. I'll pay you. Treasures? Found anything like that, Amy? Good, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you worked so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. You mumbling about? You got some things for me? Not yet. I will return. Surely there's like a spot around. Dig something up. I can't dig here. My power is too weak. I have restored these boars to glory. I need more seed. The hell? Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. Just teeming with evil power. You being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think? We going through it or what? What if I just cut it in half? How dare you hit me? Know who I am? Ah, more power. So that's it. Those things are gateways to monster layers. I've heard of such gates before. They're called devil gates. The monsters got a lot of nerve building things like that. Let's tear them down wherever we find them. Ages since I've seen the river looking so healthy. That massive critical ball must be Friends Dodo. That's not. Nameless man's kiln. Big old kiln for firing pottery. Guess somebody works here. Bet they can make some sweet pottery in a kiln like this. I need to get another drink. All this reading is making me cry. In fact, I think I will do that. And I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Who's this handsome fellow? Ow, ow, ow. What's going on? Ida of the Dangan Express never trips up. I've fallen and I can't get up. Must be a curse. Express messenger, Ida. I don't have time for falling over. People are waiting for mail. Those monsters must have set some kind of trap for me as a joke. Darn it. I knew I should have brought a traveler's charm. Hey, Pooch. That's a traveler's charm you got there, isn't it? Oh, yes. Feels so light, my body feels light as a feather. Thanks, Pooch. You saved me. Can't hang about. Gotta catch up on my deliveries. But my godhood level. But my godhood. Well, you know, I did a good deed. Hey, get a load of this statue's face. Got the same blank expression as you. Nick. Crack in this wall. Faint breeze coming through it. Might be worth our while to knock this wall down. Fire it up. You really think that hard-headed user is going to bust a wall down? I mean, I guess I can try my cut technique. Yeah, that's not going to work. I guess I need to learn a new brush technique. Pyrotechnicist's house. I love fireworks. My god, it's a horrid fish beast. Sorry, fish beast. But you're up against a real gamer. My powers make me immune. Legend of Orochi. Scroll drawn by wandering artists. Contains useful information. Hamlet of Kamakiri, Kamaki, lies nestled in the Shinushu fields of Nippon. The village bears the burden of a sad and troublesome tradition. Each year on the night of the festival, the evil serpent Orochi appears and a white-plumed arrow strikes the roof of a young maiden. Orochi consumes the girl's soul, ensuring his continued vitality. This continued for 100 years until Nagi slayed the fearsome serpent. Even today, the villagers recount their sorrowful past. The full moon on the 18th night ushers in the 8-headed serpent. The sacrifice is chosen by way of an arrow decorated in white. Nagi engaged the beast in battle for the sake of his beloved Nami. Though his heroic act put the tradition to rest, 99 girls had been slain. This is a fact we must not forget. Green Imp. Rude monkey-like creatures that harass and tease humans. Whether frightening the locals or causing outbreaks of disease, these troublemakers have been proven to be the bane of humanity. They are said to hide in gloomy places. They are portrayed as flatists. Red Imp. These lute players are harder to exorcise than green imps. One night, a man heard lute music and went to find out the source. Hiding in the shadows, he saw the imps stop playing and drink sake. Seeing his chance to attack, the man struck out, severing the lute strings with his blade. Imps disappeared in a wisp of smoke. It is advisable to cut the strings with the brush. Yellow Imp. Folklore has it that these imps never cease their mischief. Burrowing beneath the ground, they sound their mighty drums. The drums' vibrations shake the earth. Jump to avoid this attack. Legend tells us to lure them from the ground and strike from behind. Though riddled with disease, they are often portrayed whimsically. These stories are meant to make them seem less threatening. Dead Fish. The transformed spirit of a woman who threw herself in the sea. My God. This demonic fish can fly by flapping its fins like wings. If you spot a fish carcass on the beach at night, it is recommended that you exercise the fin as if with a powerful slash. Doing so knocks the fish to the ground and sends them packing. Pretty fucked up. Pharaoh. Tiny birds eat seed in an adorable manner. Hare. Boar. Boar piglet. Doing a log, come back at night. Back tonight. What, can I turn off the sun maybe? Horses! Yeah. Hell yeah. Another den of evil. Since agreed. You can't be it. Yeah, I knew it. Pathetic. You little bastards better hope I never get a technique that cuts through your drums, because I will go fucking ape shit on you. Get it? Ape shit. Because they're monkeys. Pig! Adventure sign, Amy, this here's a dojo where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Who knows if they'll train you here. Maybe they can train you a trick or two. Pig! Yes, pig. Yes. Thank you, pig. Alright, let's see what's going on in here. What have we here? Like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo. Fighting Master. What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly you haven't come to study the fighting arts with your truly. Like to learn? Yes. Ah, I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend. I'd very much like to while away the hours at play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee. God Technique, Fleet Foot. Or Reflector Technique, Fourth Wind. Monkey's uncle, you've got the cash. See, suppose I'll have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo. Whoa. That's quite a glow up. Mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge. Step inside to test your might. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Fleetfoot God technique tips. Press RT quickly and without hesitation. Doing so, you can quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you push the left stick. You can instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. Leap away. Stand. You understand? Yes. I will grant you the technique scroll. Check it when you forget what it means. Technique can only be mastered by the best. It is not something to be learned. You must have the innate ability. Train until your muscles ache, and then train more. Here are the tips again. I'm gonna bite you. I guess that's it then. Had enough, eh? Listen, wolf gaining experience in a single skill is admirable, but you must never lose the drive for self-improvement. I pray you do not forget that. And I have to make more money. Hey, it's the delivery guy. Bird! You guys come down here so I can feed you. Feeding. Wildlife in the return areas have been restored. Feed these animals their favorite foods and you receive praise. Okay, that's... I already knew that. That... I didn't really... I wonder, though. Pig. 16 and 6%. So what if I feed you guys? Oh, man. I'm gonna have to feed every single outcropping of them. Well, that's okay. Yes, I restore you. Another crack. Darkness has fallen. You should go hit up the pyrotechnics guy. He probably teach me how to explode. I must learn the power of exploding. Greetings. Hama. No, no, no. That can't be. It shouldn't be doing that. Checked and double checked my formula. No, no. Hey, you there. Got a minute? Huh? Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here? Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the Wandering Artist. Well, 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 you're a little ball of fire, aren't you? I'm Tama. Tama, the Flaming Pyrotechnic. What they call me. That guy's got a bomb for a head. Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger of a doozy. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnicist is led to that formula, friends. For a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I know the formula is sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You got good eyes, fiery eyes, smoldering eyes. Maybe your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go. The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy. To do here. Maybe. I have a thought. An idea. Oh. Pig. Deer. Butterfly. Holy smokes. That Tama may have a few screws loose, but boy can he deliver. That light again. Oh, it's another constellation. Soup bomb. Pig. And little piglings. Ah, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Too often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see. Hidden away, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I, Bakugami, god of explosive force, lend my power to your cause. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. He's dead. He died. Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Bakugami, the god of explosions. His technique is called cherry bomb. Tama's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. What are you waiting for? Let's give that cherry bomb a try. What about the cracked wall? Be careful. Circle. Add a little flare. Kaboom, indeed. Hit that hole. Blasted that cracked wall of smithereens. That cherry bomb is one destructive technique. Just think what it could do to monsters. It'd be tricky handling something that powerful. Only I was playing this on the Nintendo DS. Rat statue! One of 13 Zodiac treasures. It is posed whimsically. Hell yeah. We love that for me. Okay. Get a load of my bomb technique. I'm learning terrorism. Get out of the way, get out of the way, come through, I've got a stack of night deliveries. Oh, the little bunnies, they're sleeping. There's a wall around here to blow up. Oh, the wall was over here. Exorcism slip. Holy incantation. This is a guardian statue, but it's been here in years. It's in pretty bad shape. I feel kind of sorry for it. Why don't you leave an offering? Okay, but what do I leave it as an offering? A bomb? Yeah, I got your offering right here. There you go. Can't cut it. Ah, daytime. The sun has risen. Spot around the bomb. Life, huh? It's great to be clutching my axe again. See the skill, friend? Appeared when the curse struck. My workshop is my pride and joy. I'm stoked to have it back. I'm actually an artist communing with nature on a deep level. I can hardly wait to stop firing up some pots again. Okay. Bunnies. Here, I have to feed you guys again. There you go. Where was that one round? It was near the dojo. There was a patch of vile grass. By the light, I know this vile creature. This. I put a bomb right there. Let's see. Where was that again? Here? Yeah. Gonna bomb. Coral fragment. Hunk of coral said they've been brought from the Dragon Palace. They could sell these for a pretty penny to that merchant. Oh wait, the Gate of Evil. Sucks to suck, fellas. Try being a little tougher. This one's special. Vengeance Slip. Paper depicting karmic backlash. Back to the village, check your map again. We haven't seen everything there is to see. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, how did I miss that? There's like a whole ass building right there. That's crazy. I better go visit that merchant really quick. Merchant. Yes. I don't know if I can part with the rat statue, however. Always good to save one's game. Yeah, I couldn't grow anything around. But what if I bomb the ground? No. What if I bloom the ground? No. I'm sure I'll get a technique that, like, plows the earth. So... that way. That way, but... actually look like it can actually go there. Forest. Guardian statue. Still not sure what I'm supposed to bring to these. Excuse me. Hello. Hey, this is awful. Priest of Moonshrine, Mika. Most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate. Well, if I need to speak to you, outside is Lake Hirami, Japan's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave, but it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. The shrine's the wicked demon that Nagi and Shirunui once defeated. House Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the town master Waka. On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Here. Lately, there have been monsters haunting these parts as well. Those mischief-making monsters are the worst. I expect this is their doing. Maybe not this time, but they still need to be dealt with. I've already prepared a wanted list. Gods will have marked those wanted monsters with a sign. Know as soon as you lay eyes on them. However, they're very cautious. They only come out at night. Go put this list up somewhere obvious. I'm sure some brave soul will step up to the challenge. Gods protect you. This is a job for us. Keep this list handy to take care of all those mischief-making monsters. I mean, we're gonna run into them whether we like it or not, so we might as well collect the reward too. Wait, they seem to only come out at night. Let's go to shot. Remind me of the great Shirunui. Exactly like the sacred statue in Kamiki. Let's pray. Just a wanted list to you. Good luck. I don't suppose you can tell me how to make offerings to the shrines. Ōkami, the vandal, has appeared. An exercising arrow stuck in it. Arrows are sacred relics of driving away evil. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of this monster. Let's finish it off. Ōkami, the vandal, defeated. Monsters from the Monster Notebook. We just happen to find it. You'll never know what you'll find next. You know that Monster Notebook you have? Cross out the wanted monster you've taken care of. Monster you just finished is on the wanted list. Go ahead and strike the name off with your brush. Owned. One less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Once you've defeated all the wanted monsters, go to the priest. Oh, I guess I better go to the missing island. Entrance to the Moon Cave. Huh? Pass under the shrine gate and follow the narrow path. So where the heck's the Moon Cave? It should be right here. That big old mountain over there. When did that appear in the middle of Lake Hirami? The Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beast. That huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave, I remember. Just look at it, it's massive. Here in this land of darkness. For evil. Free. Ouch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. I never seen one so powerful. Better off staying away from this. Horrid land. Fucking Luigi's Mansion opening ass fucking place. Start going Mario. Mario. Oh. Supposed to go in here. I can't swim very long though. Dying. You like push boat with a cut. Agata Forest. This waterway leads to Agata Forest. The most green and fertile place in this region are the villagers. You take the ferry to the forest long ago. And how exactly do you expect me to take the ferry to the forest? Forest port. Out of service ever since the water level dropped. I mean, I think we've seen all there is to see. Let's go check in at Kimikui Village. Hooray. But first, greetings, good sir. I have money. I want to fight. Very stylish. Yeah, I'm ready to learn how to press the X button a 4th time. Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the 4 winds, reflector technique. Take these tips to heart. Press X. Press X rapidly. Repeat until you have 4 times. I understand. Good job. Not bad. Keep it up. Good job. Not quite. Put more energy into it. Good job. At all the strength you can muster. Yes, let your warrior's spirit burn bright. That's enough for now. Very impressive. You have shown me your warrior's spirit. Mustn't neglect that spirit. Train every day to keep it strong. You may go. Show those foul creatures the true nature of the warrior. enough, eh? Listen, Wolf, gaining experience in a single skill is admirable. Must always improve. Yeah, whatever. Thanks, dude. My power has grown. I will now do sick 4-hit combos. Wow, what's all that? M-Tart! Thank you! Hello, Raiders. I'm Mouse. Welcome to my house. This is Ōkami. M-Tart. Good to see you. What are you doing? Tell me about your stream while I type the shoutout command. Remember to feed yourselves and hydrate yourselves, Raiders. Welcome. I am small. I'm small bean. A mouse, one could say. The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on. Merchant, what's going on? More metaphor, you are approaching the end game. Very nice. I pog one for you. Hey, it's this guy. Aha. What joy to see life returning to the land. Just 15 to more. We will be blessed with a miracle when all trees are in bloom. What about you, child? If it is a new king of hole digging, that old man is excited about the sacred tree's recovery. I suppose I should speak to the sacred tree. Birds? I have not yet fed these birds. No, birds, come back! Oh. Yes, yes. Here, my children. Feast, my children. My thoughts are, this game's fucking awesome. What the fuck? How come no one's ever told me about this, ever? I'm having a blast. Except with Isun. I want to blow him up. A lot. I want to strangle the life out of him. Yeah, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she? Once again, let's see that pretty little face of yours. I know, let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. Why don't we kill Isun? Maybe she'll show her face if Isun is fucking dead. I'll waterboard him. Raid. Old Man Orange. What's the happenings with my tree friend? He's pretty spry for his old age. Ah, you're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs, but anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly. You are a spunky little thing. Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villagers. I have other things to worry about. I gotta get on his fitness regime. If I can move like that when I'm his age... He's fucking... Oh, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana? She has been withered and leafless, but as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she won't respond to my questions. Perhaps her evil-plagued spirit has ascended to heaven. It cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back. That's some kind of dance? Now you're talking. If only I could harness the power of the earth. Power of the earth. What, you want me to draw a bloom circle under you? There you go, bud. Get bloomed. Oh. You know, in most games, you press a button to pet the dog. But as we are the dog, we have to get them to pet us. He's moving again. I don't know why the auto mod said that that was a bad term. Power of the tree spirit, that only this is the power that can restore all our withered trees. And I would never again. Look at me. After all of our withered trees are restored. Wait, so you mean these? This is like a withered tree. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll restore all the trees. All of them. You have to restore all the trees. You have to eat all the eggs. Are there any up this way? They burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too. If I pass under the shrine, then these girls disappear. Really unfortunate for them. I will unwither every tree in existence. Maybe eat some fruit. Ah, fruit. You cut that watermelon. Get some more watermelon. Delicious. future technique, perhaps. Up here. Oh, here's one. I restore you to your former glory, tree. Chicken! I feed you. Yes, child. Eat the seed. Grant me your power. I love eating the villagers' only crops. It's all of them. Now, when I talk to the old head, it'll be like, "Oh, the trees. That's crazy. Look at my dance." Honestly, it's the break dance that's the most impressive part about all this to me. Let's see, they're kind of on a shuffle. Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect right now. I need the power of the earth. Okay. Well, I guess I'll find more trees that are withered for you, head. Maybe there's some inside the tree. Maybe I just missed one. You weren't kind enough to mark them on my map. Look at that island over there has one. I can't swim. That's you. Wooden bear. Though carved from wood, it is as fearsome as the real thing. That's just not. That's a lie. Dragonfly bead. Uniquely shaped bead that shines in multiple layers of color. Up, up, up. Ah, there was one where Grandma was, of course. There we go. Now, Old Head will do his dance. Return. Now, while the lady's not here. In the dark, light will glow. Oh, it meant that at nighttime I can find treasures. Of course. Another dragonfly bead. See, I thought that it just meant that in, like, the darkness, as in, like, the evil zones. But it meant in the dark, Nighttime. Greetings, old head. You must perform the shuffle. The answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the divine tree. Sake of valor. But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip the sake, and soon we shall see blossoms. Gingerly sip, huh? Oh, you just chugged that shit. Oh. His orange is throbbing. Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes. Snowball, Isun, what you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana shuffle. His orange got small. I see. I have to do everything around here. Just do your dance again, dude. Don't worry. I'm ready for the quick time event where I have to cover for your ass. I have to cut everything for fucking Susano. I have to blossom the trees for Old Head. No one's gonna be like, "Oh, dude, thank you for your help." They're just gonna be like, "I did it all by myself." Whole village is nothing but lazy fucking posers. Now he's gonna be like, "I did it! I made the tree blossom all by myself. I'm so great." Steam Deck. It was a really, like, PC, basically. But I'm using my Steam Deck. Makes capturing games a heck of a lot easier. Ah, great, Amaterasu. Oh yeah. You're alive, and you look very nice. Little bug friend, I see you are full of spunk as always. Yeah, I had a lot of Team Fortress 2 items, and so I kind of dumped a bunch of them and bought a Steam Deck right when they announced the OLED, or it was like right before they did. So I ended up getting like half my money back, and then I used that money to buy a deck dock. I had an item, it was called a Robo Sandwich, and that was worth many hundreds of dollars. It funded the Steam Deck quite well. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude. She took her clothes off. Okay. Thanks to all, I have been restored and energized. Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. Literally praise be to me. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nippon. But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the land, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamigiki, praying for your mission success. How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always. Okay. Great to see you. How much praise was that? Oh man, what now? The stars! A new friend! Arise! Guy playing a flute. Oh, he's one of the plants. Plant guys. Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of floral gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest. He's a monkey. One of 3 monkey. Holy smokes, that was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way. How fortunate. I know a place that I want to walk. I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there. Thank you for following. Welcome. Rodent Nation. I've been eyeing that treasure chest. Why don't you create some lily pads here? Make them like stepping stones. The water lily brush technique creates water lily pads on water. Wow. All you gotta do is draw circles on water. I have to say water one more time. That wasn't a circle. Okay. Come on, that was 2 circles. Oh, okay, I see. I'm not drawing in the right place. No, you can't draw there. Wrong spot. Wipe that smirk off your face, furball. I'm gonna kill you, Easton. At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore. I know, now that you have this new power, let's use it to travel a bit further out of the village. Remember the waterway? Yes, I remember the waterway. Sakuya is back to her old peppy self, but there are still lots of guardian saplings that haven't blossomed. Dog, please, let me go. Set me free from your nonsense. Sun fragment. Collect 3 of these bright fragments to extend solar energy by 1 unit. I need to get it closer. Maybe over here. Great. Okay, alright. Keep going until we find somewhere we can get up. Oh, there we go. Oh, hidden treasure chest. This place sucks. I'm out of ink. Which power do I have now? 120. Perhaps a little more ink power. Wouldn't want to lose our progress. My collection of animal friends is growing rapidly. Now surely they will give me the power to create night, as they have given me the power to create day. Oh. Cannot blossom multiple trees at once. Incredibly. Just do them all one at a time. That's real good. Maybe if I get them like this, and then we cast a big circle. Oh shit. Hey, you can. Good call. My thing is full. It has 200 power. I have 2 million power. Well, I have 1 million power in Rise of Nations. Honestly, why do I even care that much? I can just, like, swim over. Not that big of a deal. Place to put a bomb. Love blowing things up. Into the forest. God of forest, this land is cursed by a great darkness. The cursed zone expanded into the forest? I thought that evil would shun areas with so much grass and trees. It really must be some curse the way it's changed the forest. Whoa, that's crazy. The great evil continued its great purge? Mean that evil doesn't give a damn? If we're... That's not where you're supposed to be. Huh? What's the house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around? Pretty sinister. At this hour? Ada, what are you doing up? Explode this rock. Okay, that didn't work. I'm gonna cut this. Can't cut it. I can't bomb. Excuse me, who lives in this house of darkness? Thanks for the free stray bead, but like, who are you? I'm Fawn. Wait, woof, and you look troubled. You may call me Madam Fawn. I read bones. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Bone reader. Like the world outside is in great chaos. Not to say that it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here. Land rendered barren, all who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this. Orochi. Even so, the rate at which it spreads, incredible. The curse can only be lifted by restoring the guardian saplings. I've been well, how have you been? Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Agatha. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run a business here. Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell you your future. Interested? Fortune telling fee, $500 dues. How about go to hell? Need your help to play the video game. Cursed doll, I cut you. I cut you again. No, I bomb you. I commit terrorism. Okay. Huh. That's nifty. Thanks for the money. Goodbye, old head. I'll read your fortune for a measly $500. I've got a fortune for you. You will have no business during this time of great darkness. If I put like a lily pad here. It moves. Interesting. Yeah, look at this darkness. The land is being rendered asunder. I think curses. Ah, curse territory. I can't step over there. It's evil. The trees wither. Storms rage. The ocean screams in agony and dies. Okay, I can't stay in the dark zone. As darkness renders this poor land. Nighttime falls. But there are no animals that signal the passage of time. Hold it, Furball. You want to leave already after all the trouble? This place gives off a bad vibe, but let's explore. Okay. I thought this was the way. I didn't realize where I was, dude. I have to act like I'm the animal, but I didn't render this place asunder. I'm the hero of this story. Great. Dead women. One of these encounters could be one of the guys I'm hunting.
Rats. Where the rats?
It's just that simple, really. Every little penny I get. I can't do anything. I need to retreat. The darkness is too great. Guess I'm gonna have to pay the fortune teller, because I really don't know what they expect me to do here. They probably want me to pay her. And she's gonna be like, you need to walk down the road. And then I walk down the road and the path is mysteriously unbarred. Alright, I got your money. Let us listen to what the bones say. Coming to me, I can see it. In the dense and leafy forest, hidden in a cave sealed by a rock, a part of the wood spirit waits to be revived. It waits for a holy bomb to break the cracked rock. I cannot tell you any further. You got the clues for yourself. Great. Now that I've spoken to you, that really work? It's looking like it's got a little more going on now. Oh, no, that's just like a different part of the map. I see. Wink. 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 Sucks to suck, huh, fellas? Come on, pop your little head up again. See what happens. I warned you. Okay. Oh my. Come on, guys. I'm trying to, like, get some work done here. Can't keep doing this ambush thing. Especially not when I could just cut you guys in half. I mean, really. Okay, I'll do it again. Now, I'm working. Not gonna be this way, right? Yeah, because he's gonna be like, you can't go that way. What are they gonna do? Try to bite me through my thick-ass armor? I think I'll be fine. That rock in a cave, waiting for a bomb. Could it be... Can some of this water be... No, all this water is evil water. Yes, Jada, I remember you. But you think I'm just gonna forget someone who's in my stream talking to me like every day for like months? I can hit the rock really hard with my head. You're not the rock. Commented on the DK64 VOD. You're not what I'm supposed to blow up. It seems like I'm being hinted at ascending somehow. But I just don't see it. I can... wall? No, I can't wall jump. Oh, that's what's up there. There's a treasure chest. In a cave. Well, there is that cave near the start, but it's in the cursed area. But maybe I can, like, slide down the mountain. You have consumed ginseng. Roots bursting with nutrients. Fills astral pouch a little bit. Okay, this is considered like a good zone. I thought that I was crazy, but they really wanted you to do this. Great tree, arise. Arise. Let your power return to this land. Once again, the darkness is defeated by nature and love, and also my power to create life. I am very powerful. Yes. Devout beads. A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling. I think he's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. Monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can, so you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them. They can be equipped as a sub-weapon or a main weapon. A weapon's effect will differ depending on how it is equipped. You can even pull off some secret techniques after your 100-year yap. Remember that much, right? I know you're not too right. No sweat, no thinking involved. Just try to equip that new instrument as a main weapon. Hang of it? I'll give you an example. You know that mirror of yours? Well, it acts as a shield when equipped as a sub-weapon. Enter attack, press Y to guard. One more thing. Remember what she said, don't you? A sacred tree in the village will bear a guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling is revived. Make sure to stop by the tree. Little bunnies. Here you go, my children. Eat. Yes. Excellent. And a clover. Delightful. Simply delightful. Go back to that cave and save the game. Oh, I can't. Now what? What? Hark! The call of the heavens, the earth, and the sea. They summon me forth to defeat evil. Waka, the god's gift to man, is here. Bonjour. How Master Waka. What's up with that guy? Crimson shading and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you pack a punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to Wait, did you say crimson shading? Can he see Ami's true form? Nice shoes, dude. Got water walking shoes. Hey, he drew a sword. This is how I get my point across, pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across Nippon, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the sacred sword Tsukuyomi flee into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with a huge rock. You guys know anything about that? Guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. I mean, getting all worked up again? Never any other way. Now you shall get an earful of my beloved sword. Behold, pillow talk. Nice moves, dude. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to kick your ass. I'm God. Now you've gone and made me pissed. Still haven't figured out how to make trees bloom. Work in progress. Ow. Can I cut you yet? No. Right, I have a shield. I should remember that. And I could probably have thrown his sword back at him. Quite some time since I've tasted your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Wait, now, you're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Amy. Well, that was pretty tactless. Excuse me. You see, I was looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochi, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi. Do not utter that name without a reason. That alone could curse the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Nagi and Shiranui, and its evil spirit was sealed away in the Moon Cave, which I guarded. You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over on Shinushu Field. But someone has gone and freed Orochi by removing Tsukuyomi. Beast's evil has caused a cursed zone to cover these lands. I never thought that the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital. Seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize. Yeah, we're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Orochi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it. So you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. A lot of time's passed since Orochi's return. You'd better pick up the pace. What? I'm sorry to say, our battle just now was a big disappointment. You're not what you used to be. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. Okay, that's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing the Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you? Relax, my little bouncing friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see in the future. You know. I foresee a log and big thrills. You know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. I don't know why you speak French. You're like Japanese. And like, why? I don't know why you went and learned French when you're busy guarding a shrine 24/7. But hey, power to you. What a freak. Who does he think he is? Hey, wake up. We got work to do. I was taking a nap. I got tired. Anyway. Yeah, it was pretty bad, I admit. Get back to that cave. There's bunnies. Catlets, it is once again time for me to go to bed. I will be back with more Ōkami HD at the usual time tomorrow. In the meantime, we will start a raid, and then I will go to the big sleep zone. Where is Penny? I'm raiding Penny. I will see you at the usual time. That is 9 CST. Thank you guys for being here. And goodbye. Goodbye, chatlets.